That is a song I have not heard in forever. Hello? Hi, chat. Jesus. Let me turn that down just a little bit. I honestly am surprised that even popped up because there's like 1,000 and something songs in this playlist, and that's just in this playlist, which I have to go through. But hello, chat. It is Tuesday. Oh my goodness. We're gonna be working on art. Ow, 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 ow. I just barely got on the fucking screen. Hi, Sly. Welcome in, Sly. How can I fucking help you, Sly? Jesus Christ. Miss me that much? You had to do a plushie bomb? Fucking wild. Fucking wild. Barely got on the screen. Any whores? Yes, you can fucking help me. Yeah? With what, cat? This attempting to toss you in the ocean is very goddamn high. I like how you're using Papa Snake's emote. We're gonna be working on art today. It is open to moods if anybody wants to just chill and vibe in VC. You are welcome to do so. I will mostly be focused because, again, this is a commission piece that I am working on for Miku. And thank you for claiming first, my Mishu. Are you home yet? Or are you heading home? If you're heading home from your con, please get home safely. I do appreciate you, though. What is with the what is with the sadness all of a sudden? Cat, you go through a range of emotions in less than 2-second intervals. And honestly, putting you in a box and just leaving you in the corner just sounds very tempting to me. Anyways, you guys might see me work on my PNG, which is just a rendering. You might. We'll see. Depends on how nice I plan to be. But anyways, how's everybody doing? Besides me yelling at a fucking cat. It is almost officially summer. Are y'all ready for that? For some of us, it's almost officially summer. For the other half of the world, it's almost winter. Or it's about to be winter. Are y'all ready for your fucking temperature changes? The sad part is, everybody and their mother is getting humidity. It sucks. No matter where you are, you're getting fucking humidity, and it sucks. And it's like, dude, this is gross. This is disgusting. Who asked for this? I'm finally awake, and I know it's late, but I might get some work done, too. Sir, I'm just convinced your ass never fucking sleeps. Honestly, just convinced your ass just never fucking sleeps. Oh my goodness. Anyways. But I did. Did you? I don't know. It's questionable with you. No, you sleep when you get in here. I don't even know if I need this plugged in or not, but we're gonna. I made sure I got sleep just after a few things this morning. Yeah, I'm sure, sussy cat. Can I do that? I should do that as a darker shade, I think. And I think I can get away with doing that as a darker shade. So, I'll do that as the middle tone. First and foremost. It wasn't. Okay, I can't cover that. It was sussy. And your point being, cat, you just don't know how to behave, do you? Just don't know how to behave. Ask you to do one thing and it won't get done. So if I can get some aspect of this as the middle ground, that'll do me very nicely. Oh. Wow, stream elements just now. But you've been breaking on everybody's stream so far that I've been saying. So am I surprised? Absolutely. I don't know why you want to close the door now, Sly. The cat's already out of the bag. You already let it out in the open. You done fucked up. Do I still need bottom? Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I need this connected. I do not. That wire is bothering me. Mhm. I don't even know if that was a package at my door or what the sign was for. So I might have to bid for like a few minutes. One moment, chat. Okay. Oh, thought it was package. It was not. Thank you for the lurk, Red. Have a good day. Hi, Winter. How are you? Thank you for claiming second. How you doing today, lovely bean? I think I like this. Do this together. Hello, doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, that's such a cute emote. Hope you've been doing well. I've been doing good. Surviving like everyone else. I've just been busy trying to get things in the background done. That's all. Which is why you beans haven't seen me so much. But, and I apologize. But personal life takes precedence before anything else. This is a personal project or a commission. This is a commission piece. This is for Mikurai. She paid for this piece a while back. But she knows what I've been working on off to the side, so she's been very patient with me. So this is going to be a full wallpaper as well as merch. So we're trying to get some of this underway for her. I'm gonna put this down back in here. I think. Around there. Yeah, this is a commission piece. I do work on commission. It's just I'm just very slow. But I prefer to take my time. And it does take time to get to what I'm doing. But she knows, she gets updates when I work on it. So since you haven't been here, Winter, let me zoom out so you can see the full piece without everything in the way. Fam, taking time is good. Oh, I know. Trust me. I'm very well aware. But it is a full wallpaper piece that will be converted for her stuff. Hi, Celine. How are you doing today, my moon goddess? She's gonna have more things added onto this. I'm still working on the background and pulling my way forward. Thank you for claiming third, hon. We're pretty much getting there. So this piece is literally almost done. We're already near the halfway mark. part. So if you do follow Mikurai, be sure to check out her socials and everything else, because when she's ready with that merch, chat, she's just gonna drop it. She's as bad as I am. We're just dropping. We're not saying shit about it. So yeah, this is getting put on a lot of different things. So I'm looking forward to it. Witchy, hi! How are you? Let me get you guys your shout outs, because that mod is technically heading home. She was at a con. So she checked in and had to dip. But let me... How's everybody doing? The VC is open for moots that want to come and chill and vibe. You are welcome to do so. But it's pretty much a chill, cozy day. I haven't streamed in almost 2 years. I don't give a shit, Keisha. You get a shout out regardless of. You're a wonderful being. No need to shout me out. You know what? Just because you said it, I'm gonna give you 2 shout outs just on purpose. That's crazy. You're an artist, Witchy, and your point, you're gonna get shouted out. That's fucking crazy. The mecha audacity. And you deal with lovely animals. I know you didn't just call me Keisha. That's so funny. And you deal with a lot of wonderful animals. In fact, chat, if you have not checked, which he does work with an animal rescue shelter, they have a lot of wonderful beings. Please check out all the beautiful kittens and puppies that they've been helping to rescue and nurture back to good health and find them forever homes. They're beautiful beings. I have more babies I can share. Oh my gosh. Every time I see you, it's like a whole fucking album of pics. It is wonderful. Oh my gosh. The ones that you have shared, have they gone to forever homes already? I know a few of them have, and you've mentioned it in the pictures. But did any more get adopted into forever homes? Are you kidding me? I don't even share half of what we have. I'm pretty sure. It's just every time I see you, it's like 15 new pics of like 15 new animals, and I'm like, oh, these are cute. And then a couple of the repeats of a couple of others. So you've shared like a couple of them before. And there's new pics of them because they've either done something wrong, gotten into trouble, look amazing. Hello? Frenzy! Jesus fucking Christ.
Frenzy Spawn BR just renewed their sunset card for 5 months. I'm suffering my own demise. I accidentally cooked a spicy chicken patty. I thought it was irregular. I don't want it to go to waste, so I'm eating it. Why do my brothers like spicy food? It's 2 hot words from Sob.
Why do my brothers like spicy food? Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the resub for 5 months, Frenzy. Good luck, fam. I grew up on spice, so I don't know what to tell you, hun. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. But Witchy is a wonderful artist, chat. Be sure to check them out when you get a chance. I'm sweating. Not you sweating from eating the... Damn. I don't know. You probably need to go swimming after that. So be sure to check out their stuff. They are also in the creators tab. So if you're in the Discord, be sure to have the creators role. That way you can see a lot of the other artworks that have been posted up. A couple of people with their new PNGs coming out have also posted in there. So double check and see what the community is actually up to. We have a lot of wonderful creative people here. I haven't posted anything in a while. You're all good. We have what's known as creators block. It takes a minute. It's fine. It takes us a while. It's okay. Currently working on an icon for my D&D character. Let's go. I'm excited to see that. Ironically, I'm a role player. Never played D&D. Role played for about, I currently still do role play, so 18 years. But I've never done D&D. It's more like I'm just really fucking tired all the time. That is fair. That is fair. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I zoomed out because Winter has never seen this piece. So, but yeah, Winter, I am currently working on Mikurai's Heart Gem commission. You can find that commission on my Ko-Fi page, so if you're interested or you're curious about it, just type exclamation Ko-Fi, it'll give you the link, you can go there. But yeah, I do have commissions. It's just a lot of people don't know about it. The newest commissions, and you guys will see that live when the basic rough sheets are dropped, which are just flat colors, or not rendered. I will drop commissions for flats, and then I will also drop commissions for renders. Those will be two separate things. One takes me much longer than the other. So yes, again, they're going to be two separate things. So later on, I am adding PNGs to that list, but you guys will see me when I'm setting that up live. So thank you. We will add some freebies in the gift shop later. Especially when I actually have a little more time to do so. Right now I have a list of things I have to do. My managers are getting on my case, so let's handle the list first, and then we'll think about the free stuff after a while, which could be like icons and little small things. And when you do order, because we do have a shop that's coming up soon, when you do order out of the shop, you obviously will get a couple of things for free out of that after a certain point. So yeah, we're working on things just very slowly. It takes time to build stuff, and I don't think people realize that. They just assume that, oh, you guys have this is done, you guys have that is done, you know. And it's like, bitch, it took a while to get to this point. It's gonna take a while to get to any point. There's no such thing as fast service for everything. No, that takes that takes time. But we're in a world where everything has to be fast paced. It has to be this. You have to have that within instant. And I'm like, I'm not an instant. You can go to your robots for that BS and get something that's generic and stay the fuck away from me. Or you could sit here and wait and actually get something that you actually really want out of fucking worth and value. Y'all should go back and see who all has been adopted. Ooh. I'm gonna check the pics in a little bit. Look, listen, I get tired of people when they're just like, oh, well, why do I need to pay this much if I can do this? Well, go fucking do that then. Just understand, I'm blacklisting you, and I will never take your commissions from here on out. Good luck for other artists actually taking your commission at a point. Because that's the one thing some people don't realize. As artists, we do talk, and we talk to each other. So again, if we have a really shitty customer, or client, I shouldn't say customer, client, if we have a very shitty client, and you're acting very belligerent, you don't want to be patient, you don't want to wait, you get on my case on certain little nitpicks of things and stuff like that, we talk, and we keep all that information in a book, and we document it. And then if it gets to a point where you become non-commissionable, we will write that down, and that gets placed in the community. And we will list all the reasons as to why. And other artists will look at that and be like, nah, I'm good. I don't need that kind of drama. I don't need that kind of trouble. And they will blacklist you. And we do blacklist other artists too who do not follow through with their end of the bargain as well. So understand the artist community is very tight knit with that kind of information because of that factor, because we have been cheated out of money before. We've been ostracized before for no reason. We've also had issues where people just come and they just steal your artwork. Like right now, the newest thing is the AI thing that they're doing. We've had so many problems, and we still come out on top because we're fighting so hard for that stuff. Because the one thing that a lot of these other things can't do is they can't tell your story. There's no feeling behind it. There's no meaning behind it. There's no story behind it. There's no love behind it. You're missing all the key pieces that you will never fucking have because it's not me doing that. So you're gonna lose regardless how you see it. You're gonna fucking lose. But yeah, if you're that kind of client, I can tell you no. I'm not gonna work with you. And I will give that information to the artist community and be like, here you go. This is your warning. Keep in mind, if you do commission this person, this is it. And they just add to that document. That's all they do. They just add to that information. And it's just like, oh, I've dealt with them. I gave them a shot. I've dealt with them. This is how they reacted with certain things. I'm just not doing it anymore. We get tired. We're people. We're human. We get tired. And that's the one thing a lot of people think. They're just like, oh, well, you can't say no because you need the money desperately. I don't need your money. No. Do I need money? Maybe at a point, but I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it because I like to do it. And that's another thing that people have as a misconception. Oh, you're doing it for money. Wrong answer. It's not about the money. It's because I love doing what I do. You beans will be in ads in just a few moments, so we'll see you when you come back. It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. You are wild, frenzy. Oh my goodness. Frenzy, I just want somebody to just randomly one day just come in and give a totally different baseball team and be like, no, it's not about your Mets. Just to see what happens. That would be so funny. Somebody just come in here with like some golf stats or something. He said more. Oh shit, fam. That's wild. I don't know. If they got stats, which you might have a little bit of a problem, frenzy. If they got stats, you might have a little bit of a problem. So, different note, and referring back to adopted pets, just got an update about a mama dog we recently adopted out. Oh, nice. She's living her best life, and we love to fucking hear it. Let's go. We love to hear it. That makes me so happy because we can, like, you give us these little updates on a lot of these lovely beings, and we get a chance to see them live their best life. That is what makes me so happy. Family says it's like she's been with them forever. I love that. Debuff them. Not the debuff. Yeah, we love to hear about all of the animals that do get adopted out, that do go to their forever homes, and that's what it's about. And again, we have a lot of community members who do have animals, who do have pets, wonderful beings, wonderful family members. Get into a lot of trouble, they do, but wonderful family members all the same, so. I'm thinking maybe one day, and that's if you all are okay with that. I'm thinking of one day just like putting in like the corner somewhere, like a picture of one of the animals. I'll put the name of the animal and whatnot on there, and just having it like on a stream one day. Maybe like for art streams, we'll probably put like a picture of one of the beans up here, and you guys get a chance to meet some of your furry friend community members because they are community members. Like some of you guys show me pics of them actually watching the stream or listening in, being in your lap, literally having a cozy time. Like that is so cute to me. I'm actually planning an art series too. Let's fucking go. That's exciting. Oh my gosh. Are you excited? I'm finding a lot of interesting shapes in this one, which makes me happy because now I'm actually able to do the shapes and like switch them around to other locations. So the stamps on this one actually worked out a bit better. So that means I may not have to do another stamp run with this. We're a no-kill facility, but sometimes it's medically necessary, so I want to draw the babies that left us too soon. It really is a bittersweet ordeal, but it's you getting a chance to tell their story, you know? And we get to meet them, essentially, meet them in a different light. And we get to see this side of them, you know? And it's not, I would say it is bittersweet, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it's more heartfelt because now we get to witness someone else's story that we might have never gotten a chance to know, you know? So I find it very touching, very moving that you're going to do that. And you never know because that kind of thing may actually help anybody else who's actually going through that kind of moment right now with their own. Because yeah, the unfortunate thing is yes, we do, you know, we don't live forever. And we do sometimes lose our cherished loved ones, and they are cherished loved ones, you know. And the thing is that when we lose them, we want to remember them, all the fun things we were able to do, and things like that. And that's a wonderful way of doing that because now you're sharing their story. So I really love the shape of this one. So we're gonna. There's this one dog we had, and fuck his story and everything has me all kinds of fucked up. Oh no. Actually. Hi, Circus. How you doing? His name is Leonidas, and he was too pure for this world. Aw. Hope you were good. Hi, Mystic. I'm doing fine. How are you? Welcome in. We're doing art today. As I'm looking for interesting shapes, because that's what you need to look for. So. You're gonna see me jump around a bit as I'm looking for certain things. Actually building density right now. I've been hunting for work and I found it. Let's go. Congratulations. Love to hear that. Look at all these success stories today, chat. Like that's a milestone for sure. Oops. Uh, Okay, so this might get me into a box, but did you know game's title Need for Speed World is a NSFW title? Yes. I like how that is the one thing you point out, Sly. That just literally shows how fucking sus you are. Wonderful. Thank you for writing yourself out, Sly. We appreciate it. I don't know what you're saying my name for. You the one that read it yourself out. I get signed tomorrow. Let's go, Circus. Congrats again. I'm working on a fan art of a ship that should have been canon. Ooh, for what series, Winter, if you don't mind me asking? I'm here to love on art and farm Warframe. You know what? Best of luck through Warframe, Circus. I haven't touched Warframe in years. Almost 10 years ago. Yeah, like 8 to 9 years ago or so. Hey Asher, do you remember me talking about Lieutenant Dan, the dog with the wheelchair? Yes, I remember Lieutenant Dan. Again, Sly, you ratted yourself out. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I'm just making a letter pun. Yeah, obviously. And I called you sus for it. I don't know what you want me to tell you. You ratted yourself out. I need to lower the opacity of that just a bit more, chat, so I can see what I'm really doing. Hey, let's go. He got adopted? Hell yeah. Happy for him. I've been catching up on Suits and I'm trying to make Nyx fall in love with me. You know what? You got this, Circus. Let's go. Casually just spamming the Pet Pics channel with the newbies. We're here for it though, because everybody in the community loves animals. So honestly, you're fine. I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna go running in there to go see all the lovely beans you have. And thank you for sharing all the wonderful pet pics, because I always look forward to seeing pet pics, given the chance. And I know not everybody likes to share their, their pets and all that other stuff, and it's understandable. But I love seeing everybody's pets. It's serotonin for me. When I go help my mom, I do take pictures of the dogs and I do try to post them when given the chance. Two are just very camera shy and the others just like to be in the way of everything, so. You know what? Let's see if I can find some other interesting shapes in here. Just wait until I post all 16 of the collie mix puppies. Oh my goodness. Because I don't know if you knew, but the 1999 proto frames, you can date them. I heard about that. I heard about it. Like, I haven't touched Warframe in so long, and I don't think I'll be going back. I already have, like, gotchas and all this other stuff, so I highly doubt I'll be going back to it at any point in time soon. Um, why is my shit blowing up? Yeah, give me a second, chat. I have a lot going on right now. I'm trying to see. Oh, okay. It's nothing of seriousness. It's just my family being silly. Okay. This is nothing serious. I'm gonna fade in the shadows now and keep farming. Much love and support, Mystic. Keep at it. You're amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Best of luck in farming. I try to do my best, is what I do. That's why I made the title the way I did. That part. Maybe I'm getting better at art, guys. Maybe. We'll see. I make no promises. You're doing it well. Whatever you think you're doing good. Thank you. For me, it's a running joke because I've always been told that I'm terrible at art and I'm not considered an artist, quote unquote, because I didn't dedicate 17, 18 hours of my daily life to doing it. So now I just use it as a joke. It's like, I'll be better at it at some point, guys. I promise. At some point. Will that point be today? Probably not. But you know. It's okay, guys. It's okay. At some point. Who in the fuck is telling you that? This is when I was in college. I went in for animation, and the teachers there did not like it. Was literal competition, so you competed against the teachers, against other students, against all the other fields. So it was always a thing of my professors constantly telling me, and they would break everybody down. It wasn't just me, it was literally everybody. They'd break us down and they'd be like, oh, well, you're not doing it this way, you guys aren't gonna make it in the art community, you guys are failures as artists, and blah blah blah. So it was always this, and that was a negative connotation that I had to deal with besides my daily life, actual, you know, family and other things, telling me some of the same shit. It was professors telling you now. So it was like I dealt with that for like a year and some change. It just got to the point where I just got tired of it. So it was like, you know, I'm gonna come back with my art style and I'm gonna bitch slap every single one of y'all in the face with it. And I'm gonna say, I didn't make it, huh? That's fine. Yeah, no, professors are very cutthroat. Like, I don't want to say art school is a lie, but like half of it is and half of it's not. Because again, like you're literally, it is a tech school. You're competing against not just other students, but you're competing against your professors because they are actually in those professions still. And for them, they see you as a threat. You know, even though they're supposed to be teaching you, a lot of them, we learned it later on after a lot of us had left, but they kind of teach you wrong on purpose because they don't want their jobs to be placed in jeopardy. So they do it on purpose. And I don't want your job. Because a lot of us had to tell them, we were like, none of us want to work for Disney. We're not happy-go-lucky people. We don't want to work for Disney. So, I'm not a sucker for that company. So, again, I don't want to work there. What are you so afraid of? At least just teach me my basics. And 9 times out of 10, you learn a lot of your stuff outside of school than you do in school, which is hilarious to me. But you have to have a thirst for knowledge. You have to have a thirst for learning. So with them, they were constantly telling us, oh, this is supposed to be done this way. And that was the way that they taught you. And when a lot of us, especially my class, when we all rebelled, they were just literally denying to move anybody anywhere. It got to the point with them where some of them were pushing back and they were, hey, either leave this profession or I'm dropping you altogether in your class. And there's nothing illegal about it. That's the thing that makes it harder, because they can drop you from your class regardless of how much you pay. Because I think at that time I was paying 13 something that semester. The first semester that was a free ride. That was automatically paid. And that was because of the scholarships that I got. I wasn't even supposed to be in that tech school because they don't accept you until you're at the age of 25. Because you're not an adult, considered an actual full adult until you're the age of 25. So that particular tech school only had 7 of us on campus who were high school graduates, automatically straight out of high school. But yeah, no, they fought with everybody. I only had 2 really good professors who didn't fight with anybody, and they did not like the way that the curriculum worked. So one of them, she opted out completely as soon as we all did a walkout. Because I've done 2 walkouts on that campus. Yeah. Hi, Teach. Welcome in. Yeah. No, and I had a friend, and this goes back to you actually learning what toxicity really looks like. At a point, I thought this person was my friend, and they were for a bit, but they had changed their attitude after a while. They are an artist. They still do artwork, but they do it out of pity. It was a promise to a friend, and they felt bad that they could never live up to their friend's standards. So they still fight to this day. This is like 7 to 8 years now after this friend has passed away. And they're still fighting to get to this so-called level. But when her and I used to talk, it was, why aren't you doing anything? And at the time I was doing burnout. I had just stopped college and just was like, I need a break. I need a break, because that was just so much mental fatigue. It was unreal. And that's because the professors were at school were just that fucking cutthroat. And for me, it's fine, but I'm pushing back on that, because you're not going to sit here and tell me I'm a failure when I've been told that all my life, and I work on something that I have a lot of passion for, but you don't want to teach because you feel I'm a threat to your job. If I really wanted to be a threat to your job, you wouldn't be here. You got that collie mix pups up? Hell yeah, let's go. So chat, if you're in the Discord, be sure to double check on all of the puppies. Get your puppy serotonin in for the day. it makes no sense, but at the same time, this is how anybody on an upper level works their system. That is how these systems have been working for so long. Because, again, why do you think, and I hate to do that analogy because a lot of people feel like they're attacked and stuff like that. If you feel attacked, that's on you. But again, there are a lot of half book smart people that are in the upper echelons of society, and that's because they're only partially book smart. When you talk to them about actual day-to-day things, they don't know how to do that. They don't know how to compute that. They feel, hey, if I can have someone dumber than me below me, they're not going to try to compete to be me, so I can stay in this spot. That is how that has worked. But you have intelligent people who, one, will not move up because we'll look at that and be like, no, I don't want your seat. I don't want that. I don't want these issues. I don't want these problems. Let me handle my own problems. Let me do something I want to do away from all of that and build on my own terms, on my own ground with people that I actually care about with me. You know, so it was a time. And I do have a lot of people, they're like, oh, well, should I not go to art school and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no. You can go for the experience. We're going to tell you the same thing. Like, if you're unsure about college, go to college for the experience. There might be something in there that schools don't necessarily teach you that you might be invested in, you know, and you might be exposed to something through there rather than out in the open because it's not available in your area. So definitely, if you are a school person, if you are one who does like to learn, do give it a shot. But be smart about what you want to do. You know, give yourself time, because again, not everybody goes into college understanding what they want to do or what they want to be. That's why you have general ed. And you have all these electives that you can go into. Okay, I don't know shit about pottery. Let me go into pottery and see what it's like, you know. And because you've never been exposed to it before, that there automatically gives you something to look into. And it's like, okay, I kind of like this. This is kind of relaxing. I kind of like the mixture of doing this and doing that. And again, nothing has to be perfect. Nothing has to be perfect. And we're in a society that loves fucking perfection. And I'm like, why? It makes you bitches miserable, but you want to teach it. I'm not understanding that concept. But, you know, you do you. You do you. So no, not all colleges teach things that way. It was just I went to a full-on art school, art college, tech, and that was just how they taught. I believe the college is still there. I don't think they get as much enrollment anymore. It's like what they did. The great ones all got called horrible. When you rise, it's because you believe and love yourself more than others do. Yeah, it is. It really is. And it teaches you, because you get pushed a certain direction so often, so much, you're going to learn how to love yourself because you have no choice but to do so. And as people tell you, you know, you can't love someone else until you learn how to love yourself, until you learn how to find that. That is true. Until you learn how to respect yourself, you're not going to be able to give it. And it takes time to learn those. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Thank you for the Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Fidati di me. But how you doing, Chief?
Extensión Circus played Pedro 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 for 100 channel points.
Like, if you don't want to teach and do the job, then don't be mad when a student has more promise than you. I mean, but that can go for anything too, you know. Um, you have a lot of people who get into certain professions because that is the profession that they choose to go into, you know, and then later on, granted, some people change their professions 4, 5, 6, 7 times, you know. You're not always going to go into the profession that you got your degrees in, you know, because I know some people that have multiple degrees and still are literally at rock bottom. I get paid more by some of the stuff that I do compared to some people with degrees right now, and I'm just like, something's wrong with this equation. But yeah, no, it's an experience. I will say that it is an experience. Definitely not a positive one, but it's, for me, it was definitely one to go through and learn, because again, it was one of those things. I'm the type of person that I get pissed off with that kind of stuff, or used to get pissed off a lot with that. And I'm like, I don't see why you guys are so obsessive with this. And yet at the same time, I'm a threat to you. That tells me I can make it in anything I choose to. If I really wanted to go that route, I could take your job because you find me a threat. That's a compliment. And at the time, I was 18. As I said, that college does not allow anybody below the age of 25. So you had to have some sort of skill to get into that college, to even be recommended, because you had to have 2 recommendation letters along with a high honors, along with the there was something else that you had to have, and then on top of that, your age. So it was something. It was something. So I'm like, dude, that literally tells you, you know, you don't think I'm qualified to be to your standard. I'm not living your standard. I don't want to live your standard. That's not my goal. My standard is my own, not yours. I don't live by your rules, don't live by your regulations, and I will never live by your rules. Nor will I ever live to your standards or your regulations, because again, I'm not you, and I choose not to be you. But that friend was acting the same way. And that was the sad part, and it was a reality check on my part, something I did have to go through, because again, I'm not a social butterfly. I never have been, but it was one of those things where I was trying to be a little more open to people. And she was probably, I want to say, like my second or third artist friend I had made, like just online. And I was in college at the time, so I had to tell her, you know, hey, like, animation is no fucking joke. I already have to dedicate 30 hours, at minimum 30 hours a week, to do this project. On top of not just my 2D animation, which I do on paper, I have to do these 3D animation and present this at the end of the month. So I'm doing 2 different animation projects for 2 different classes. And at the time I was also working. So, you know, I couldn't dedicate it to the role play, and I couldn't dedicate it to the college. I mean, not the college, to the personal projects that I was doing for college as well, on top of that. So I had personal projects, I had the college stuff, on top of work, on top of trying to relax and have a social life, because at the time, I was dating my husband at the time. So it was, we were transitioning on so many different things, on so many different levels. And her response to me was, I don't know why you have a social life when that's something you can't have when you get older. And I was like, well, that's not true, you know? Social life is different per person. And so her concept in her mind was, I needed to be working on art 24/7 to be considered a quote unquote artist. And it just did not sit well with me at all. So I had questioned her, and I said, okay, if I was to dedicate, let's say a full week to doing nothing but art, how am I going to prevent burnout? How am I going to keep my sanity? Ads will be starting in 58 seconds, chat. So we will pause and put that on hold while you beans are in ads. But yeah, no, people are very odd, especially when money's involved. The ships were Jake and Trixie from American Dragon, also Bolin and Cora. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Me as a DJ, my career is the same as cutthroat. Every job is cutthroat. I care not what people go into profession wise. It is going to be legitimately cutthroat, regardless of how you see it. There's no such thing as a cushion in the job market. If someone tells you, no, there's cushion, no, that's a lie. They got handed their position. Or sucked enough dick to get there, one of the two. However you want to see it. Okay, few, I'm all posted out. Literally, how many did you post? You were so silly. But thank you for sharing. I have 34 seconds, just in case people are still in ads. Everybody's on different intervals when it comes to ads, so I never really know who's where. Oh my goodness. Let me see all you posted. Because it doesn't tell me a number, it just says it's somebody's posted. 34 messages. Oh, Obsidian, so pretty. Ice. I love Ice Tea. Isabel. Look at Boyd. Boyd is so. People would think Boyd was photoshopped. Snoopy. I had a dog named Snoopy. Taco was adopted. Leonidas is such a pretty boy. Oh, look at all the pups. Alright, chat. If y'all need serotonin, check in the pet section. Look at all the animals. How pretty. Snoopy also has a brother that looks just like him named Woodstock. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. Look at all the animals. Oh my gosh. If people really needed serotonin, they just need to look in the pet section. Y'all be set for life in there. But no, I had asked her. There's a lot of puppies, but they're all cute. They're so adorable. But I had to ask her, I said, what drives you to do this? And she got defensive first because I've never seen her that defensive. Second off, she said it was because of a friend, which is why she had the art tablet, which belonged to her friend. And at the time, they had just passed away. And I said, okay, do you like art? No, I fucking hate it. That was her response to me. And I was like, okay, well, I'm trying to make sense of this here. And I'm like, why do something you hate? Like, I understand when you have to do something you hate out of need, out of necessity, because it pays. But why do something you genuinely hate? I don't understand that. So when I confronted her about it, she got super defensive again. And she was like, well, no one else is going to do it. No one else is going to be able to do this properly and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay. But her parents were, sadly, they were kind of on the stereotypical side. So they don't believe in artwork. They don't believe artwork pays. They wanted her to be a doctor of some sort. They wanted her in the medical field. So she was studying to be... I forgot what the field was. She was in one of the high-tech aspects of that field, of the medical field. Is what she went into school for. Didn't like that either, by the way. So I'm like, okay, I understand. Like, I understand keeping a promise to a friend who is no longer with us. I understand that aspect. But to completely bash somebody in that manner because they're not living up to your art standards is very fucked up. And so that's when she made the announcement to me of, this is why I don't need friends. I don't need to make friends. I don't need to have a social life, because all it is a hindrance to me doing what I need to do. And I'm like, if that's how you feel, you know, more power to you to do what you want to do, but that does not sit well with me. You know, because at that time she did not understand. There was a couple of us. She did not understand why any of us were dating people. She didn't understand why we had to go out and socialize. She didn't understand why we needed to be in the company of others. Don't have to talk, but you wanted to be in the company of others. She didn't understand any of that. So when we tried our best to explain it to her, she was like, that's stupid. This makes no sense. Why do you have this? There's no reason for that. And again, she's only doing it because of a promise to a friend. It wasn't anything on money. It wasn't anything on, you know, we thought it would be like a corrupt thing, but it wasn't any of that. It was just, she wanted to keep a promise to a friend who passed away. And we're like, we get that, but we feel you're doing it all wrong. Because I don't think that's what he wanted you to do. So it was really harsh, and at a point she kind of gave everybody like a generic letter stating, I'm ending all of our friendships. I kind of find this to be meaningless. It was nice to have you guys around for X amount of time, because each of us were around her for, you know, a certain duration of time. So everybody had a different number, quote unquote. But we all had the same generic message. So it was just like, dude, what the fuck? Like, okay. I'm not understanding where where that was coming from. But for her, it was, you know, it was friendships are meaningless, friendships don't mean anything, blah, 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 because she was one of those people that felt everybody was going to be out to get her. And it was like, no. I mean, you do have people that use other people, but that does not mean that they're going to be doing that to you. And even if it does happen to you, it's a learning experience. You're supposed to go through that. And she didn't understand that. She didn't want to. So it was just one of those things where it was like, dude, that's a wake up call. And that's kind of what I learned. You know, there's people that are out there that are not necessarily going to make sense of things. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't really necessarily know if she did or she didn't. Her parents didn't believe in mental health. So that, to me, was also a thing, because we were still learning about mental health at that time too, because that was something that was, for me growing up, it was kept under the rug. It was something you didn't talk about. So it could have been, she could have had something that was undiagnosed, you know? And at the time, it was just, again, not something that was just commonly known. You didn't talk about that kind of thing. Not that it was like forbidden taboo, it was just more so along the lines of, we just genuinely did not know, you know? I'm trying to wrap my head around why she got so strong stance on art, considering her reasoning for doing it and how much she hates. Yeah, she literally hated every aspect of it. Like, I helped her with writing a character's backstory and tried to give her pointers, because she doesn't role play or anything like that, but she doesn't understand like character development. So we tried to steer her to like a couple of video games that were really good on character development. She wouldn't play through those, even though she was a gamer. Didn't play through those. Then after a while, she dropped gaming altogether because she said it was a waste of time. So we said, okay, well, you do read. So we steered her towards some books, and she didn't like the books. And we were like, okay, well, shit, fam. Like, we're running out of options here. And I mean, these were like some really good, like, young adult books. A couple of them were actual adult books. Some of them were, you know, like, we're trying to give her different genres so she has something. You know, she didn't want to. So it was one of those things where I was like, dude, like, where do we go? What do you do from here? And we genuinely wanted to help her. She did not believe in anime. She doesn't even consider that style to be an art style. Even though it is genuinely considered an art style now in today's era, she did not consider it an art style. She considered it laziness and a waste of time. That is what she considered it. She was more so in the fine art aspect. So yeah, no, yeah, she did not like the concept of anime. She would not do anything with anime. She was very hell-bent. And I remember, I think that was the first year I went to Anime Expo. And we all talked about it, because a couple of them went, and we all talked about how interesting it was. That was our first time, and as exhausting as it was fun, you know. So I had been going ever since then, until COVID hit. But we tried to explain maybe she'd find inspiration going to those. Nah, she did not believe in that. And I can understand, like, there are some inherent fears of being around, like, large mass group of people and stuff like that. Like, I get that. I understand that. But when we were trying to explain, like, there's, like, different meetups and stuff, like Lolita cosplay and there's a couple of cafes that come out here specifically for it and stuff like we're trying to get her to experience different aspects of life so that can help her root her characters more. Didn't want to do it. Didn't understand the purpose of it. She felt that was a waste of time, and she was like, you guys aren't listening to me. You're not dedicating your stuff strictly to art. And it's like, we can't do that. There's a thing that's called burnout. There's a thing that's called you love to hate. And we said, you're doing it out of a conviction of a promise. We're doing it because this is what we love to do. There's a huge stark difference here. And I told her, I said, even if I made a promise to a friend like that, they'd understand the processes of this because that friend was an artist. And I don't, she literally broke at, because her best friend was the creator of Ruby. If anybody had watched Ruby or knows of Ruby, her best friend was the creator of that. So when he passed away, that was a whole thing. And all of us didn't know how to respond to that. All of us did not know how to respond to that because it was so sudden and we were supposed to meet them. Yeah, she was friends with him. That was her best friend. So when he passed away, she literally fucking broke. And we were like, okay, this is something none of us had ever gone through. Yes. And we really didn't know how to help her at that point because she had already been pushing back on us for so long. You know, a lot of us were just kind of going our separate ways with stuff at that point. And then that happened. And you know, as a friend, whenever you have someone who loses someone else, again, that within close succession, because the first friend had passed away in the beginning of the year, he passed away towards the middle of the year. There's a lot that's going on there. And as a friend, you try to be there for them as much as you can, keeping in check your own mental state. And we were at a point, she dropped everybody. She didn't talk to nobody. We helped her through stuff. Her family situation was difficult. They weren't any better. And I don't know exactly what happened after that. I couldn't tell you because she literally dropped communication with everybody. We were no longer considered friends, even though we stuck by her side through everything. We were not the artists she needed in her life because we did not dedicate obscene amounts of time to our artwork with her. Yeah, it just, after a point, it was something. So it literally taught me, you know, genuine friendships can turn toxic depending on certain things that do occur. And I had heard from one of the guys, probably a couple years, I think this was like at the start of COVID, he found me somewhere. And he was working under a small studios at the time. And he had said, oh, such and such had actually reached out to me at some point. I was like, how is she doing? And he was like, not great. She's still pushing herself the same way. She just wanted to say hello, and that was it. And I was like, for someone who said friendships was a waste of time, I'm surprised she even managed to do that with you. I said, was she trying to, you know, rekindle anything? And he was like, no, she didn't seem to have any interest of it. She asked him if he was still doing artwork, and he responded, yeah, I still do art. I work for X company and I do this and that. And he was like, yeah. And she just left the conversation, didn't Didn't do anything after that. I was just like, bro. And so I know every now and then he does ask us, he's like, did we do wrong? I said, I don't think so. It was a learning experience. She was going through a lot between household families and the two different best friend deaths that she had in succession. And, you know, there's really nothing you can do about that. That's literally, that's life. That's out of our hands, you know? Like, there's nothing that we could really do. But she was really the first friend I had ever had that actually pushed so hard about, hey, if you're not doing this, you're not doing it right. That really confused shit on me as a kid, you know, because at that time I was like 22, 23. I'm still young. I'm still learning, you know. I do stupid shit, not gonna lie. You do stupid shit even when you get older, but you know, it's a learning experience. But yeah, she pushed so hard, and we had saw some of her artwork pop up every now and again, and it was still the same stuff. We just kind of looked. We were like, oh, well, you know, at least we know you're okay, you know. But I'm like, dude, you know, I think at that point, that's when I kind of made that vow of, hey, you know, if I ever have to face any sort of amounts of toxicity, because at a point you get done. You're just so done with shit. At a point I was just like, no, I'm not having it. That's why I dedicate having this community be a safe space for all of you guys, where you don't have all that toxicity, because I'll handle it as soon as it gets here. And it's like, no, we're not having that. Not in this space. These are wonderful community members, and I'm not gonna have your sour apple spoil that shit. You can go. I don't need your views. I don't need your money. I don't need any aspect of you if you're gonna be toxic like that. Because it is harmful. It is harmful. It's harmful to me. It's harmful to you guys. And I will not stand for that in my community, because that breaks down on anybody's mental state, and it also at a point will break down on your physical state. So this is why I tell you guys, you know, like, if there is toxicity, everybody deals with it in their own way. But if I see it, or my mods catch it before I do, we handle that as soon as possible. Because again, it is for my protection and you guys' protection. So now, you know, I don't call people friends very often. And the ones that do know that they have that title, they know exactly who the fuck they are. Because everybody else is an acquaintance. I'm still learning, I'm still getting to know you and stuff like that. But like, to actually state that you are my friend, there's qualifications that you have to meet for that. Because I've had so-called friends hurt me long enough times to the point where it's like, no. You have to work up to that. That's not something that's instant. Just like respect it's not given, it's earned. You have to earn that. You know, I will be nice, I will be cordial, and that is what I am by default. But again, you definitely have to earn that. Safe means, yeah, we try to keep all of y'all safe. And then even for the people that I mod for, you know, I'm just like, look, dude, because I have to ask them questions. It's like, man, I'm too gay. Trixie. Hi, Trixie. No, even for the people that I mod for, like, there are certain things, because they know I'm really quick on the gun about a lot of stuff. And it's like, hey, I'm gonna double check with you. Is this okay? Is this allowed? Because if it's not, I'm about to snipe it. And the thing is, the people that do the most damage are the people with diamonds, I've noticed in so many other communities. And it's like, dude, I understand that you guys are their friend, but y'all should fucking know better. Hi, Trixie. How are you, sweet? And Trixie, you have earned my respect. And you earned that a while back. And that was once you and I actually got a chance to actually sit down and talk. Because you came to me stating, okay, I'm scared, but I want to talk to you because I want to get to know you. I see you as a mod everywhere, and, at the time. And it was just, okay, is this person okay? And that's how Trixie and I actually got to, like, talking. And it was just because out of curiosity of certain things. And it was like, okay, you're a mod. How would you approach this situation? And it's like, okay, understand, one, I'm a very strict mod. So two, A, B, C, D. And it had kind of grown from there. And I was like, okay, because I've seen Trixie around in a couple of communities. But no, like, it's respect is earned. It's not automatically given. I don't care what your title is or what supposed title you have. You have to earn that. Just like I have to earn it from everybody else. You know. Trixie, you are a streamer. You've been doing all of the things. You were great. And mind you, Trixie was afraid of streaming. Can't talk often for very long periods of time. I was like, you'll still build a community regardless of how you see it. You'll still build a community. Now look at you. Look at where you gone. I'm just a little guy. You're a little wonderful guy. I don't want to hear it. Don't make me get witchy on you. Trixie, you've grown so much. You're wonderful. Keep it up. I was scared to say something to Azure too. They're like a Chad leader. I'm not a Chad leader. Oh my god. No, I know, and I've been told I'm very intimidating, and that is because of the aura that I have. And it's from what I've learned is if I am intimidating to you, there is something that I have that you desperately need. And that is something that I've learned over the years because all of the people who have been deathly afraid to talk to me are the closest people I have to me right now. So it's interesting how things fucking work. And that's because I have something that I can teach them. And that is something that took me a while to learn. Hey, you're a scary motherfucker, but that's because there's something about you that they actually truly respect and they want to know you and at the same time learn about themselves. Because apparently, from how people have told me, when they get to know me, they get to know more about themselves. And it is, hey, you actually teach people how to self-love. You teach people how to be comfortable being themselves despite what the fuck society tells them. And that is what you guys are probably seeking. So, welcome to the community. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, no, I like my online kids can tell you how scary I am to them. Especially when they got in trouble a couple of times and they know better. They automatically know I will catch wind of it and they're in trouble. I don't know, Sly, have you behaved? You were being sus as fuck earlier. Not gonna lie, if I didn't know Trixie, I'd be afraid to talk to you too. Honestly, it's okay. Out of all the times I've been thrown to the ocean by this dragon, yeah? You just don't know how to behave. So, so I like how witchy goes, how often do you deserve it though? It's so funny. Much love to you too, Winter. And again, I love you guys for being here. I do enjoy the community. I love every aspect of this because again, this was something I wasn't even sure I was going to get into. It was something I was like, I've done this before. I don't know where it's going to go. I have no idea where this is going to go. And we're already working on our 3rd year, child. Like, can you believe that shit? We're working on our 3rd year. February 11th will be year 3. Done in place. Like, I don't know what the future holds, you know, but I'm very happy and fortunate to be doing this, still be able to do this, because a lot of people, from my understanding, from what I'm told, there are people who don't stream past 2 years because they, I guess, did not meet their expectations or their qualifications or whatever goals that they had in mind. They didn't reach them. So for some of them, you know, they leave. But I'm like, I have learned to love doing what I do. Do we get on each other's nerves? Yes, we do. That's what we do. My mods get on me, I get on them, you know. My managers get on me, I get on them. It's a love-hate relationship. It's like, did you do this? No. Well, what the fuck you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What, you know, and it's a constant thing. But the thing is I wouldn't have it any other way, because I wouldn't be here if it was just something small, if it was just something simple. This takes a lot of fucking effort to do. This takes a lot of fucking work and mental health to do. Because there's times I'll sit there and it's like, can I stream today? Nope. Just don't have the mental capacity for it. And that's okay. Because guess what? I have friends who stream maybe like once every 2 months, 3 months. Because work, the type of work that they do. And they still have a community. And again, it's not how often you stream to build your community. It's how you communicate with your community is what builds it. How much are you interacting with your community? Are you giving back? Are you talking to them? Are you doing certain things? And it's not a lot. It doesn't take a lot. Sometimes it's the smallest things. Your community is happy with that. Like, literally, I had a no mic stream almost 2 weeks ago with you guys. Didn't talk. I was dead tired, but I wanted to stream. So I streamed art. Didn't talk on the mic at all. And so many of y'all showed up for that. And y'all were perfectly fine with me typing in the chat. You know, because I see some other artists that do that because they're like, oh, well, talking will sometimes be, you know, a distraction. And especially if they have deadlines, I get that. And I was like, I don't know how it would work with my community. But you guys seem to be okay with that. You guys seem to be comfortable with it. Didn't mind it at all. So I was like, you know, if I'm very tired one day and I don't have the capacity to mic, I at least know that the community is okay with me still streaming. And just chatting in the chat. I feel this lie. I get thrown so much, all because I'm hungry too. You kept trying to eat my damn desk. I get thrown for that by the dragon, demon, vampire, kitsune, another tail. I mean, Sly, you get tossed around like a rag doll in everybody's community. It's very, very difficult to stream when you're a person that needs the interaction of others in order to continue talking and doesn't do well to just speak into the void of only have bots and chat. That is true. That is very true. And now, mind you, as I said before, like, this is me coming back to this because I was doing it before. And this was a little bit after I had stopped competing in the fighting game community and I wasn't doing any of the competitions anymore. We still all had accounts here because, again, we did all of our championships on, well, it was just on TV, but now it's Twitch. So, you know, I was like, okay, well, at the time, we still had, like, a lot of writers and crafters. It wasn't even, like, gaming at the time. It was literally a lot of writers who would get together. They had little meetups here. We had crafters, so I would see like crocheting going on. I would see like, well, thank you for the password, Sly. I would see a lot of, we had people that would actually stream like on their farms and stuff like that. And like, it was more diverse than what it is now. I feel Twitch is just very overflooded with like the VTuber scene and all this other stuff because back then we actually had so many different things. So we would see fine arts painters, we would see crochets, we would see stitching, we would see, like, there was one chick, she did gardening. I don't even remember her name now, but she had a garden that she was building in her grandmother's backyard. And she started off on like this little patch of strawberries. I remember that because her grandmother was a huge strawberry fan. And so she started with that. And then you would see that she would grow that with some orchids and other flowers that actually help with the soil for the strawberries. So she started to learn like aspects of gardening, and she was teaching that. And it was so much fun back then because you would see so many different aspects of life. And that's what it was. It was everybody's different aspects of life going on and what they would get into. Some people who would sit here and bake cookies and literally just talk about the different types of cakes they want to make. And it was so much interest back then. Like, yes, you had YouTube, but those were videos. But this was where the live streaming was, because you get to interact with these people while they're making these things, while they're doing these things, crafting these things. And it was like, okay, I only knew the fighting game community because that's where I was. But you get a chance to sit down and explore. It was a whole array of shit. That's how I also got introduced into Gunpla and all that other stuff, because there was several, especially the ones in Japan, were taking the time to do step by step how to build certain Gundams. And it was like, holy shit, fam, like that's a whole thing. Now my husband's into it. Hi, LJ dear, how are you? Trixie, can I get a shout out for LJ and for Way, please, for Joey? Hi, Joey. How are you? I know ads are going to be starting in a few moments, chat, so... I don't think I can make whipped cream anymore. Every time I try it, just bubbles. Oh my gosh. Not the bubbles. Thank you, lovely.
Incoming transmission.
Why?
Nyatai led Waifu played Star Trek. Incoming transmission for 100 channel points.
Really, waifu? I see. Coming in swinging. Sorry for the delay. I was prepping some ribs for... What kind of ribs are you making? Hello? And no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Can I also get a shout out for waifu here, please? Good time zone. Hi, lovely. How are you doing, sweet bean? Oh my goodness. Literally came in here swinging. How dare. Oh, all they are stuck in heads. I'm good painting today, so felt the art vibes. Hell yeah, let's go. How's the painting? Oof. Brother. Okay. I think I need to do a different one, so we're gonna trash this one. That one did really good, but now I need another one. So we're going to save this, and then I'm gonna do bits and pieces in other areas that need it the most. So, bro. Nothing special, just baby back rib. Ribs sounds so good right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm back. Well, welcome back. How's the art piece coming along? I know you've been giving me updates when you can. I'm like, ooh. And welcome in. So I am now your work buddy for today. Hopefully you're able to chill and vibe and get some work done. Stop. Hello, alright. Alright. How do you pronounce your name, dear? Welcome in. Oh, I did have a new update. Hang on. Okay. Had family call that lasted for a bit. No worries, Sly. Also, yay, work buddies, your best buddy to work with. I'm glad I could be of service. Also, LJ, I just saw what you said. Oh my gosh. Let me scroll up because I know there's some messages I missed. Thrown over a desk usually when you ain't under it. LJ's not wrong. Oh man. Alright, Joey, what did you say? Just wanted to say that this old fox wanted you to know that you all are loved and cared for by someone out there. I hope everything is going smoothly for you at whatever time it is for you, and when, if it isn't, it doesn't change that there is a haven out there for you. Don't forget to try and do your care on yourself either. It's the hardest part of everything. Self-care is definitely difficult. I'm wonderful. Just got some strawberries and ironically, so enjoying those while I watch that Until Dawn movie. How's yous? I'm doing good. Chilling and vibing, working on Miku's commission. So we're doing that. You can call me Ed. Well, welcome in, Ed. Happy time zone. Hopefully you're doing wonderful today. Please don't call me dear. It just makes me a bit uncomfortable unless I know you personally. Very fair. I will keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know. Self-care is hard, seriously. It is. It is a very difficult thing. Since Sly decided to give us a password earlier. Oh, waifu, that looks nice. This is coming along so well. You've made so much progress on this. Oh my gosh. It's 10:03 a.m. here. I'm in New Zealand. Whoa, welcome in. Hi, Moogie. How's the best pupper today? You're just waking up? Are you gonna go get some breakfast? Hello? Thank you for the follow, Ed. I appreciate it. And for checking in.
2011 BR is now an island vacationer.
I got a new emote slash sticker. You got a new emote slash sticker. What'd you get? It felt like a year and I can't finish a single painting, so any progress is good in my mind. Honestly, like, people tend to forget that, like, it takes time to go through these stuff. Like, yes, there are some people who are, like, really fast artists. Like, that's great. That's wonderful. And I'm happy for them, like, honestly. But, like, at the same time, there's some of us, we're not as fast. But we're very detailed. Or we take our time because it's some aspect of art that we're learning. Or maybe like something doesn't look right, so we're gonna constantly like be working on fixing it, and that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. But you know, there's some people that rush it and all this other stuff, and then it doesn't look good, and it's just, bruh, please don't do that. Just don't do that. I'll DM it to you because Twitch still gotta approve it. No worries. I'll check it in a little bit. But yeah, welcome in everybody who's just now coming in. Sly, what? Don't even want to know. Alright. Let me see what she sent, Moogie. Okay. I don't... That's cute, Moogie. It's a little dance. A little dancey dance. I'm pretty sure it'll get approved. I don't see why, you know, I don't see why that wouldn't get approved. It's a cute little dance. All right, chat. Let me see. Do you guys want to get spoiled just real quick? Because again, the PNGs, the flats are done. I'm doing the renders. But I can spoil all you beings who are here right now if you would like to be spoiled. Yeah. Get the manga wiggle. Chikawa. While she's saying, look at me. What is with the password, Sly? We didn't even do anything yet. Sneak peek. Yeah, I've been working on my PNG. Oh my goodness. I can give you guys a sneak peek. You're only gonna see a portion of it though. And then I'm coming right back to working on this. Now, depending on, because sometimes I have to switch between certain things, I may work on it a little bit. That's why it is up there, because I was working on it earlier. But I can give you beans a sneak peek. And again, chat, the ref sheets will be in the Discord. We will go over them on stream while I open up commissions of flats. It'll be flats only. But we will cover all of that when it is time. Did you hear the rumor about peanut butter? I won't spread it. I don't want to smear its reputation. That was one smooth job. Wow. And you know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I don't know. Maybe they have to have you write the dad jokes for Saribot. Because, oh my gosh. Some of them dad jokes be serious dad jokes. And I'm just like, why? I wanna beat the bot up. Oh my god. That's a good one. Alright, chat. So, hopefully you guys are paying attention. Because, again, it's only gonna be a small little sneak peek. Are you guys ready? My brother just had me try something and it tasted horrible. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I have maybe 5 I could remember at a time. I have severe ADHD. Ed, it's perfectly all right. Sneak peek for what? My PNG. Hi, Phantom dear. How are you doing, my Raja? I know Trixie is prepping ribs right now, so. Okay, chat. Thank you for the wellness check. Okay. Alright, chat. So, you guys get to see one of the new hairstyles that I'm working on. Damn it, I left my drawing glove in the go. Okay, go get it, Witchy. You let me know when you come back. A sneak peek at those titties. I mean, what? You guys won't be able to see that because I'm actually zoomed in, so. Man, I don't know. You guys have a lot of redeems coming with this PNG. And I still have to finish. Nah, let's see the sneak peek first. Alright, chat. Here you go. Again, that's one of the new hairstyles. I put my titties away. Did you, Sly? I don't believe you. But yeah. So I'm now working on the rendering of the PNG. But that is one of the new hairstyles, chat. There are 4. There are 4. Azure, did you see what I said about the ribs? Yeah, you said it was something simple. So there are 4 hairstyles. But this is your sneak peek for just this one. I'm not even gonna say like what it is. No, after. No. I'm gonna let the ribs marinate for 2 days, cook the ribs with the extra sauce that will be in the pan. I'll put it in my sauce. Ooh. Wait, are you making the sauce from scratch? Hold on. I'd add some whiskey and let the drop it up. Hey, that sounds amazing. Holy fuck. Alright, chat. There you go. For the people who weren't here, best of luck. Y'all probably checked on another art stream, maybe. But there you go, chat. That's what I've been working on, is literally the rendering. I hope you guys are excited, literally. We're almost up to a year of me working on this PNG, literally doing the whole thing, revamping the design. God forgive me for what I'm about to do. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I really hate having the taste buds of a literal toddler. Oh no, would you please? I rated a 20 barks out of 5. That's crazy. I'm so goofy. Ed, you'll fit right in. Don't worry. This community is goofy, nutty, crazy. But we love to have fun. So, like, if you like to have fun, you'll be perfectly fine. Like, you have no problem fitting in. Yeah, it's pretty bark worthy. Well, I'm glad it's pretty bark worthy. I rated 8 o'clock on this out of 10 squatters. Chaotic, you mean? Yeah. But look, it's good chaos. We are perfectly fine with good chaos. That's what we live for, is good chaos anyway. Oh, come on, dance on it. Oh, I started taking some vitamin gummies. I need to actually get back on track with that. But that's good. I'm glad you've been taking some vitamin gummies. Yeah, again, self-care is difficult. And there is a cat named Sly. Okay, Sly. I don't know what sort of sluttiness is going on through your mind right now, but calm your tits. Because the last thing you need right now, Sly, is anybody coming in this VC trying to fluster the shit out of you, because it's really easy to do. There are different versions of Oni from the hit RPG Maker game. Oh, okay. Also, art question, if I may. How do I make cobblestone look good after base? Let's see. I'm going to do this right up here. So, are you doing cobblestone in like a top-down view, or are you doing it from like a side or whatnot? Because it's going to be based upon where you have your pretty much your lights and darks, where your sunlight is going to be. And you can texture it even with a brush, sunlight angled down from the stained glass. Okay. Let me pull up your thing real quick. Okay, okay, I see what you're referring to. So, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Chat, don't. It's not staying, chat. Just give me a minute. I'm just doing this for Nya real quick so they can kind of get an understanding. So, with you, and this is going to be based upon the brush that you're using because you can do this as kind of like a stapling technique, which, for those that's not familiar with stapling techniques, that's likely just tapping the brush to get the texture. For you, because yours is coming from the top, I'm sorry, I can't figure out shading for my light. No, you're fine, you're fine. Not everybody knows how to shade, and it's perfectly okay. Don't even trip. I'm going to grab just 2 colors real quick. This is going to be messy, chat, so just bear with me. It's just so I can have an understanding of this. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind. So, if you're having it come from the top, understanding your direction is important. On top of where the shape of the stone is. Because each shape is obviously very different. Now, it is stone, regardless of. So, you're going to have a texture ordeal here. With your brush, you can staple things down. Understand the direction of your light, which I'm on the wrong thing, which is coming from here. So you have it at the very top, so at least you know where that is. This down here, let me grab. I'm just gonna grab a color so you can understand that a little bit better. That's going to be hidden. That's where a lot of your shadow or your shade is going to be at, down in this area here. Some of that's going to reflect here because it's reflecting off of the next part of that stone. Understand lights and darks. So I'm using the wrong brush for this, which is what's fucking me up. Hold on. Okay. That'll just have to do for right now. You know where your light source is. So the closer you get to that light, the lighter this gets in color. And you're just literally just going to be following the shape of that stone as you're transitioning into that. It's different if your light is coming from an angle or if it's coming from in front. Because if it's coming in from in front, you're barely going to have any of the shadow. There will still be shadow, but it won't be as much going on there. And when you have your other stone, there's going to be some translation into that. Hey, a little bit of this is being blocked by some of that. So you're not going to see a full shadow there. You're going to see it more here because some of that stone's already blocking that. Even though that's probably like not even half of a centimeter. But it's enough of translation to know. Then the rest of this is all going to be dark. And you're going to transition, again, this into light. So understanding, you're really just following the stone's pattern, parts of its curvature, and just at least you remember where your light source is, you should be okay. So hopefully that helps you. Because I don't have anything right now with stone, especially not in here. This is all wood. Witchy is also an artist, so they can definitely help and give a suggestion as well. Again, we have a lot of wonderful community members who are in different types of art fields that can help you with that too. I will be right back, chat. I need to step away for a moment. I actually need to grab something. I am starving. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. What the fuck was that, son? We need river rocks. River rocks are fun to skip along the water. I love this music. I could vibe to this all day. I'm glad. Listen, again, I know I'm old. Perfectly fine. You guys are just gonna have a whole bunch of different types of music going on. My birthday just passed. I'm old now. Well, happy belated birthday. Did you do anything special for your birthday? Did you get a chance to hang out with friends or anything? Define old. I don't know. I'm told I'm ancient. Because I'm well past 35 plus, so I'm ancient. I had to work, sadly. It's okay. Are you going to celebrate over the weekend or at a later time? Because I never celebrate my birthday on my birthday. It's always like days or weeks after the and I'm perfectly content with that. I mean, I had a birthday weeks ago. I remember, Sly. Do you feel old, Sly? Do we need to get a cane and walker for you? 33. Did you break down faster than I did, would you? What happened here? You'll be the big 3-0. You'll be fine. Well, according to my coworker, after 30-year-old, I'm 34 now. I don't know, like kids look at like age very differently and they're just like, oh, you're old. It's like, don't worry, because you're about to get there. And then they're just gonna be like, oh, you're ancient. That's fine. Why? It's just a number. You just have to readjust when your body starts to break down a little more. That's all. That's what I'm learning to do. I don't know why, but I guess age is scary for people. I have no idea why. When you get older, you just embrace it. You're just like, nah, because your ass is going to get to where I'm at right now. Just go on, laugh it up. Keep it up. Because you're going to get here. And when you do, I get to be the one laugh at you. I'm not going to list all my health problems, but I do have the chronic pain and fatigue condition. Oh, those suck. Those really suck because that kind of prevents you from doing like everyday things too. That's yeah, that's terrible. But look, you're still here, shining and thriving and having fun and teasing people like you know. I mean, it might make you a little more tired than usual, but you still out here doing the damn thing. So I give you props for that. Excuse me. I actually want this down here. Teasing is how I show affection. Oh, I know. I think for a majority of us, daily booba to fight depression. Thank you, Trixie. We love and appreciate you. Tide Pod drink, I say just the other day. Not the Tide Pod. I remember that being a whole thing, and my brain just went, why? Thank you, Trixie. Thank you, Witchy. I remember that being a whole thing, and someone did a, what was it? They did a whole, it was like, I think it was like Tide Pod Daily or some shit like that. They literally did like a whole thing. Every day they posted a different so-called flavor. I'm like, what compelled somebody to try this in the first goddamn place? Actually, it's the first time I've seen the butt one. I've seen the booba one. But I didn't know they did a butt one too. That's really cute. What have I done? I don't know. What did you do? You want to scroll up and look at it? You want somebody to recount the events for you? Yeah, but waifu, I hope that helps you a little bit. If you still have questions, I don't mind answering them. Why is deciding on elements for an outfit so difficult? I don't know. Because even I struggled with that shit for my outfit. And this is just the owner's attire. Hello? Yuki! Oh my goodness, I have a mermaid cat in my in my ocean. Hello raiders, welcome in. My name is Azure Mystic Flame. I am a shape-shifting sky dragon who owns this island resort that is deep within a pocket dimension known as the Mystical Oasis. You wonderful mystical beings will be helping me to uncover majority of this island, which will unlock sound alerts, PNGs, and so much more. Yuki dear, how was stream? Hi, how are you? I agree. Outfits are hard, and it helped a lot. Thank you. You're very welcome, sweetheart. I could have sworn I was following you, Yuki. I have no idea why that's not showing up for me. The fuck? Hello? I'm doing good. How are you? Doing good. We are working on a commission right now. And we have a lot of wonderful artists in here all working together with me. That's crazy, I know. But I do blame Twitch because they do unfollow people randomly. We don't know why it does that, but it does unfollow people after a while. But we are currently working on Miku's commission. And chat got spoiled a little while ago. They actually got a chance to get a sneak peek at the PNG that I've been working on. So, welcome in. What did you play today? What did you end up doing? Oh, artist. Yeah, Sly. There's several artists in here. You not paying attention? I also have a couple of writers. You don't pay no sort of attention, do you? You were streaming Fortnite. How was the nutting of the fort? Did you win? Did you get carried? We did art for the first part and then Fortnite for the last half. Did you carry? We came close. Oh no. Hey, you came close. That's better than nothing, dear. So, let's go. We'll take that. We'll take that. But please do your streamer aftercare, hon. It does take a lot out of us as we stream. I do appreciate you for sharing your beautiful community with us here at the Oasis, though. Do what you need to do. We'll be here for a while until I have to get ready to take a nap for work, so. Yeah, of course, of course. Like I ain't been here giving waifu advice. Look, Witchy, I think at this point, Slide doesn't pay attention unless it's literally booba and tits and ass literally all over the screen. Sorry for noticing, Witchy. Wow. I think I figured out something. Oh, you got something. Let's go. We take those. For those of you who came in with Yuki, I appreciate you for stopping by. If you must go, please have a wonderful time zone. Be sure to do some self-care, whether that's get water, get some noms, stretch, whatever you need to do. Please do take care of yourself. If you're sticking around, we'd love to see you some more. Hi, Mariko. I found where Yuki rated. I didn't follow because I'm on mobile. Does it hate mobile that? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a good thing to note. Thank you for letting us know. So if I know if you're on mobile, it either A, delays or does not bring you with the raid. That's terrible. It just left me in Yuki's chat. I'm so sorry. Oh no, that's so mean. I was like, hello. Sitting here typing in chat and no one's answering. Oh my gosh. That's so... Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you found us. But if you need to go, dear, we understand. Thank you for stopping by and coming with the raid at least, or trying to, you know. That's out of your hands. That's on Twitch. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I could sit for a bit. Well, welcome in, lovely bean. We're doing art today. I'm working on Mikurai's commission, Heart Gem commission. But yeah, we're chilling and vibing. I have a couple of other artists who are also drawing with me, a couple of writers who are writing with me, and some people who are actually at work right now who are just lurking and vibing for the time being. So I'm gonna read my book here. What book are you reading, if you don't mind me asking? Oh yeah, I can zoom out for you guys. I'm sorry. It's a big piece that I'm working on. This is Mikurai's Heart Gem commission. I'm still working on some of the background. But this piece is literally 50% done. So I'm going to be pulling everything up straight to the front. But yeah. And I also gave chat a sneak peek at my upcoming PNG that I was working on. So they got a chance to see that. They got spoiled today a little bit. Has anyone else gotten several spam calls today? I had like a total of 6. No, I don't. One, I don't answer my phone. 2, that I have not had that in a while. Happens during election time, but I haven't had that in a hot minute. I may or may not be reading a fanfiction on it. You know what? That's fair. No, that's fair. Just at least it's a good one, though. That's the question. Fancy, yeah. I don't know what's going on. I don't either, honestly, because I haven't had... I'm trying to think. When was my last robot call? I haven't had a fucking robot call in a hot-ass minute. Valid, especially if it's actually good. Yeah, if it's really good, then, you know, by all means, please enjoy. I never said I answered them, I just had so many today. Well, are they calling their cell phone or are they calling the work phone? Because we've actually had a couple come in through both my jobs, actually. Which was kind of weird. We were so confused. Myself. Ooh. Yeah, we had a couple come in at our work phones, and we were just like, what the fuck is this? Why they came through on the work phones, I'm not sure. Welcome back, Trixie. I was gonna say, who answers the phone anymore? That's a very good, valid question, honestly. My brother's gun dice came in. Hell yeah, let's go. Enjoy your stories. Thank you for coming in, Maury. The clinic line for the work phone gets them all the time because it used to belong to an old lady. Oh my god. Enjoy the noms, Witchy. I'm sorry, chat. You're gonna hear me like crunch as I'm eating as well. Eating and working on this, trying to figure out pretty decent shapes. If I don't have any good shapes, then I'm gonna do this a third time. I actually like this cluster here.
Hey boogie oogie bang bang, let's go body body boom boom. Hey boogie oogie bang bang, let's go body body boom boom. Hey boogie oogie bang bang, let's go body body boom boom. Hey boogie oogie bang bang, let's go body body boom boom. Hey you are my body.
Thank you for the poke dance.
Hey you are my body. Hey you are my body. Hey you are my body.
Cosmic Terror Trixia played Pokemon Dance for 100 channel points.
I see. Do you feel better? Did you accomplish something with that? Besides wishing to distract me? If I back it up, is it fast enough? I don't know. You tell me. That's a science you gotta experiment with. You come back and tell me the results of that. See if it works. Yes, I feel better. Thank you for asking. Listen, if it helps you, it helps you. It's doing its job. What, Sly? Do I need to do? There's like a few areas I need to get some pretty decent leaf designs going. So I'll probably have to do this I'll probably have to stamp another time. Thank goodness for Twitch Mobile, aside from it being utterly ass. Yeah. Honestly, the ironic thing is I can't even sign in on my Twitch Mobile because the Google on my phone does not like working. It's like, hey, no, I understand you're trying to sign into this, but however, comma, I don't want you to sign into this, so we're not going to sign into this. And I'm like, bruh, half the time I might need to mod or something, or I'm checking up on somebody or I'm looking at something, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, you guys need to fix your damn apps. But I mean, Discord's no better either. So okay, I lurked now for a bit. I'll be back later if you're still live. Thank you, Mystic and Midgie, for help today. Yeah, you're welcome. Have a good lurk, yeah. Thank you for stopping by, waifu. I don't know how it works, but I only have the reconnecting to chat problem most of the time. Twitch has been having some issues. You get that even on desktop, because it'll kick me out. Like, nothing's wrong with my internet. It'll just randomly kick me out of a chat and then bring me back. Even with my updated phone, it does it. Yeah, and it again, it's not you. It's the problems with Twitch. No idea why it does that, because it's been doing that for a while to a lot of us. So it's not just you. I did say Twitch Mobile is ass. I mean, yes, it is. Discord's the same way. Can't stay connected worth a damn. Heck, I can only plug myself with something and not lose grip like their connection. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Sly. It's alright. We'll just ensure that your tail doesn't get in the way of that. Is that what you're having, Witchy? Ooh, that sounds good. I don't have a fluffy tail. Didn't say your butt plug wasn't going to be one. Thank you for the password, Sly. You know what? Thank you, Trixie. I shall behave. We're almost at 450. Oh, look at that. I don't know. Will you get us to 450? No, I'll be a good cat. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know. Sometimes you literally lose your shit when somebody comes in here. And they don't have to be in here long, that's the thing. Somebody's name just pops up in the chat, you instantly. Yeah, stop eating desk. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, you ate 93% of Lamb Lamp's desk yesterday. That was crazy. Lamb was like, no, my desk. You know what? I shall not say what happened. My hands smell like marinade. I don't know. You want to slide to lick it off? Think of the password, Sly. What's the matter, Sly? I got caught in a sticky situation. Is that what happened? I know it's not the first time you got caught in a sticky situation, Sly. So I don't know why your password. After you said you were gonna behave too, that's why. I just recovered from feeling a jolt. Oh. But Trixie hasn't done anything yet. I haven't even done anything yet. Trixie went to go wash their hands. Thank you, Trixie. Oh, look, another lucky number 444. Wasn't anyone's fault but mine's there. Yeah. Again, you've been in sticky situations before, so some of them you intentionally put yourself there. Oh, that number reminds me of a safe combination. Well, I mean, it's not a safe password for you, for sure, but, you know. Hey, if it works, it works. From a game years ago. So you're aging yourself. Is that what I'm hearing? So, if so, that's perfectly fine. What side? I'm gonna go walk my goldfish and get burritos for dinner. Enjoy your wet burrito. Have you never had a wet burrito before, Sly? It's not water based, dingus. You pour sauce over the burrito. It's literally called a wet burrito. Sly! Have you never had a wet burrito before? It's understandable because it's not everywhere, but it is a thing. That's funny. I mean, Sly, if you want us to cover your burrito in something, just let us know. Jesus. I think I've filled most of the places I need to fill. Uh-huh. I need to have some negative space in here, so this should be the last one. I think we're done adding leaves, chat. I say think, because I'm not so sure. So double check and see where my negative space is at, and if I have enough of it for this, and if so, then yeah, we are done. Alright, let's turn that off and see where we are. Whoops. Yeah, I think we got. Think we got our negative space. Let me do this here. Okay. Alright. And the thing is, all I have to do is just copy and paste this for the back one and just erase what I need. So, don't necessarily have to do this full process over again. Ow, 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 ow. Hello? Starlight! Hello, beautiful bean. How are you, sweetheart? Can I get a shout out for Starlight, please, if you're there, Trixie? Hello, Azure. Rawr, armies, I love you and dinosaur. Hello, sweetheart. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Thank you, thank you. I'm good. How's the pretty art coming along? It's coming along. We're working on Mikurai's commission. And I spoiled chat a little while ago with the PNG. We do have a lot of new people who came in, so I might spoil everybody again. I might work on it a little bit just to give myself a break here. Well, yeah, we're going along. What'd you do today? Thank you for the alert, Trixie. Oh, I found a new game. Bookstore Simulator? Oh. Did you start playing it or not yet? It's a demo, it's not out yet. Oh. But I can run my own bookstore and I love it. Nice. I love that for you. That's good. Oh, not y'all getting slapped with ads. Oh, look up and there's ad. Let me see. Cabana Vibes update. The mystical Oasis is buzzing with password magic and chicken prom cravings. Slaying at his cat-like antics keep us on our toes, while Cosmic Terror Trixie marinates in desk sauce. Not the desk sauce. What the fuck? As your mystic welcomes back Starlight to the art party as they share tales of a bookstore simulator adventure. Lurkers like Cosmic are soaking up those chill vibes. Oh, the bot is very interesting indeed. Oh, is it here? It is here. Okay. Some of this I can't even see. I am missing my marks. Welcome back, movie. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Belle. How are you there? Brother. You want your wings? Alright. You're gonna have to give me a minute, though. How you doing? Alright, Chuck. You're gonna be partially blinded, and I apologize for that. So much going on, you're gonna have to turn it off. Thank you for checking in. I'm trying to see where certain things are. Hi, pretty kitty. Good morning. I'm tired, but okay. Freak you, Bill. Bill just got in here. Calm down. Jeez. Trixie stepped away, but hello, everybody. Welcome in. Let me get Valerian's plush up. Good. How's everybody doing? Let's see. So when your wings is what you want. Alright, there you go. I have you on my head today. Okay. Mr. Badger, I was super strong today after I took my supplement. You took your supplement? Nice. I'm free from Adjo. Welcome back from Adjo. I'm also back with burritos. What burrito? Which you thought we tossed in water? Well, welcome back. How are you doing, my Freya? Did you get some rest? I saw a pretty kitty snuck into my bed. Surrounded herself with a bunch of floof. Yep, supplements. Supplements. Yep. You got your puppy mints. Good, I'm glad. As you should. Is to help you get healthy. So your body can continue to work for you, as it should. We not gonna mention my himbo brain? What, you tossing burritos in the ocean now? That's not how you catch fish, Sly. And don't go littering my ocean. Yeah, they strawberry flavor. They're super yummy. I didn't have a single headache today and I wasn't EP at all. Interesting. Okay. I'm glad they're working for you. That's good. Give me a second, chat. Alright. I need to fix phones autocorrect. I mean, I'd honestly find autocorrect to be fucking funny. And like, I look at it and it's like, I type in all the time and he wants to do AI. And it's like, no, I don't give a shit about AI. That shit's gonna die in some aspects. But it's like, dude, no one gives a shit. Stop having me type that. I'm trying to type I. The letter I. New phone and I'm not used to it? Oh. I don't know. It takes time though. Is it like an iPhone or you got a Galaxy or Was it a Google phone or which one you got this time? I wanted to say floof and it autocorrect to flood. That is so funny. I am. I can't hardly eat fish. You're a cat and can't eat fish. Interesting. It was just the first one, so I'm gonna see how I do over the next week or two with them and see if they're actually helping. Okay. Hopefully they help you, maybe. Well, I'm picky with fish? No, I mean, that's fair. As you should be. Yeah, we had a deal for the iPhone, so I went with it to make things easier. I mean, if it helps, you know, then by all means. But yeah, had anxiety, so I slept in Floop and it helped, and I'm glad it helped. Also, there's some things you can flood. Yeah? How about you for starters, Sly? In more than one way. It hasn't been terrible getting used to it, but I've had Galaxy for a long time, so I gotta get used to things. Yeah. Yeah, I hate Apple with a passion, so I'm not switching to that. I had it in college. It was highly annoying. I had it for work. Still highly annoying. Don't have to use it right now. I still use it for work and shit, but it's not mine, so if it breaks, they have to wait for 3 weeks for it to come back. I ain't gotta wait for shit. I'm like, that's y'all chose that. You're not gonna flood me in front if everyone. Uh-huh. Sorry, I didn't say I had to be the one to do it. As much as you pour yourself around, I don't need to do anything. That's fair. My dad's been with iPhones, so he is very much all for it. Though, to be honest, dad does music things, so iPhone, good for him. Yeah, I forget people with fireworks. Have fireworks because they're bored right now. It is the kids with the. There, they are the kids outside with the firecrackers. I don't even see the parent on here. Gosh, I need to fix all that. Yes, I... Really? Is that what you need to fix? I could be extremely mean right now, and I'm not going to, but, you know. Keep forgetting that I have to do that on a different layer. I know a lot of y'all probably aren't superstitious or anything, but I just found out the Annabelle doll has gone missing while on tour across the US. Yeah, she has. I heard about that. One of the guys was telling me about her. But I was surprised they took her out for tours right now. But they usually do that when they're switching gatekeepers. So I don't know if the gatekeeper had his contract up or whatnot. Uh, but yeah, she somehow disappeared en route to was it Chicago? Is it Chicago or something like that? And they don't know where she's at right now. They said she was in New Orleans. Yeah, they're gonna have to grab a hold of her when they can. I saw a video where they're saying that it's not true and she's currently in the Warren Museum. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that right now. But normally, cursed artifacts aren't normally out in transit like that or on display unless they're switching handlers. So if there's one of the gatekeepers, part of his contract was probably up, so he was switching it over to the next handler. Before, in between, they're allowed to do short stop museum visits. So somewhere along the line, they said that she got lost. Um, And the thing is, the truck is documented. Just like all trucks, any delivery truck with anything, there is a tag that are on those trucks. That's a tagged truck. So they have to have that information on them so they know what products are in there, what items are in there. But that truck is documented. So I don't know where she ends up at or where she is at currently. But all I know is that that information will get given to the gatekeepers and they'll get a hold of everything that they need to. All I know is when it gets to my state, I know some reason all hell's gonna break loose. So yeah, I mean, again, not everybody is superstitious. Yes, I understand that, but there is hard evidence and documentations of everything, which is why she is only handled by the gatekeepers, and that is what they are called. They are called gatekeepers. Um, that all that information is documented. And only selected handfuls are given that part of the library. So she is actually labeled as a cursed artifact. There are several things that are labeled as cursed artifacts, and they have to be kept under certain conditions. She is one of them. It looked like it was from her handler, and he said she wasn't going to Chicago in the first place, but I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. All I said was that I just hope they find her before anything happens. And that is all I've paid mention of. So just at least they have a hold of where she's at. If she's gonna be handed over to the next gatekeeper. So that's why they have her on tour now. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, if it's not this year, it's probably next year. There's another cursed item that goes on tour for a little bit in between the gatekeepers. Like, my state is paranoid of Elsa from Frozen, so yeah, what the fuck? Robert the Doll is another artifact. Yes, that is another artifact. There's a lot. There's a lot that the public doesn't know, which is the far more dangerous ones. Yeah, but people seem to be very fascinated by them and their stories. So it's like, hey, we can put them on tour. There actually is she's not so little anymore, but um, there is a woman now. She used to dress up as Annabelle. Her daughter now does that because her daughter likes the story behind Annabelle. So she does that now. She dresses up as Annabelle. So they go to the horror events. And she looks just like her too. That's the scary part about it. Sits perfectly still. You would think she was a doll. Because she does not move, she does not interact. She terrifies the shit out of people. I've seen that live. That was something else. I was like, damn. Talk about the amount of discipline you have to have in order to do something like that. I sent you the TikTok I had seen about Annabelle. Okay. I'm double checking in a little bit. I'll be right back, chat. Yeah, no worries. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I gotta put this in the sink. Hold on, one moment. Welcome back. Thank you. Also, welcome back. I don't think you have a fat enough ass to do that, so thank you. What are you up to, my Raja? Thank you for the wellness check. Wow. What? I have more ass and tail than you can possibly even try to handle. Oh, is the kitty gonna pout? Not Loki laughing at you. That's crazy. Ads do start in 57 seconds to chat, so I'll see all of you lovely beings who don't have a sub in just a few moments. Those of you who have access here, you are welcome to come and vibe if that's what you want to do. I have a small headache, so we'll see how long I go. And I was gonna say I proved it with thigh pics before, but yeah. Yes? What thigh pics? Loki over here throwing it back, bro. Uh, not saying where I'm at, where I sent them at. A server was curious. Well, kudos to them then. But as I said, I got more than you can possibly ever try to handle. Keyword here is try. Okay, I'm gonna get on PC before I get cozy and fall asleep again. Alrighty, dear. I think Idolish just had an event too, now that I'm hearing this. I'll probably have to look it up, but I think Idolish just had an event just a little while ago. Like an actual event. Oh, I still don't know how to play this song. Find my Ren plush. Uh-huh. Okay, so oh,
Lady Luck if BR just renewed their sunset card for 14 months. Lady Olo 24 kisses. Lady Olo 24 kisses. Lady Olo 24 kisses.
thank you, my beautiful Freya, for 14 months. That's a long ass time. I appreciate you, my dear. I appreciate you, Miss Yellow. I'm glad I can be one of your comfy places and people. Again, as I said, I know I'm scary, I know I'm intimidating. But it's not so bad. I appreciate you for being one of my comforts. It's been wonderful getting to know you and becoming your friend. I wouldn't trade it for the world. That is super sweet of you, sweetheart. And likewise. I just find it interesting because all Miku would introduce me to you as, oh, that's my skittish kitty. That's my kitty Borgor. But she's skittish. She's literally a cat. And I'm like, wow. Getting to know you, and I'm like, wow, literally a cat. Skittish. Thank you for the password. That is how she introduced you to people. I hope you realize that. Literally skittish. And I'm like, no, that's fair. This is why I become cat. I've been told I'm cat. You are very cat coded. I didn't know that. It is how she introduced. She's like, she's very skittish. Even Hades and them will tell me. Nah, she's skittish. I'm like, okay. I was like, I know I'm intimidating. I was like, I'm not gonna nom her. I was like, I can, but that's with consent. I got neighbors popping fireworks, and it's not even dark out, chat. It's literally sunny. Right? Well, it was sunny. We got overcast right now. Marine layer came in, but it's not like you can see the fucking fireworks. It's not like you can see the colors. But these bitches want to pop fireworks, and now I have some neighbors racing down the street. So if you hear all the zooming, that's my neighbors. How much of this do I need to erase? Let's see. Hmm. I think my Spotify just randomly found anime section. Like, I'm not complaining, it's just a random turn. That's very questionable. Where's the other end now? Ooh. Yawning. Should not be yawning. That's bad. It's not good at all. All I see is leaves and more leaves, chat. I might actually work on the PNG. So that'll be you guys a little treat. So I can let my brain reset after a whole bunch of leaves. It's almost the equivalent of like building a fucking tree in Minecraft. It's just like, all I see is leaves. I'm tired of leaves. So yeah, so I might just switch to working onto the PNG for a little bit. So you guys get to be spoiled for a little bit. Just for a little while though. Oh, that took forever. Leaves. There we go. There. Now that looks proper. Jesus. And tidy lights. There we go. Now that's proper. Oh, I think I have to change the order too, because the back leaves are back there. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, well. Well, let's do that now. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna do this. And then I'll fix that right now. I need a break from fucking leaves. Head was just leaves. My brain. Welcome back from ads. As I said, I need a break from leaves. My brain just cannot comprehend anything else right now. So, you beans get to be treated for now as I work on this PNG. So enjoy your treat, chat, while I'm working on it. Because I'm not in the mood of changing this to sub only, so. There are a few beans in here who have seen the full thing, so. They know fully what you guys are getting. You guys don't know.
Nerd.
You're a nerd. I bet.
Absolutely. Hello.
How you doing, sir?
Hi, I'm tired.
Hi, tired.
Not even physically, just tired.
Um,
Oh, is there new stuff for Monster Hunter? Or is it just a patch?
uh, good question. No idea.
I think it's just a patch because I don't see any notes.
Do you guys not have any new content coming down yet?
Not not coming out yet. No, not that I know of at least.
Okay.
I know the last thing was they brought the other variants and then Mizu, but
Mizu. Mizu yawning, sir. Hello? The fuck?
oh, I didn't yawn that time.
Uh,
And then I proceed to fucking yawn.
wait. See? The Mick audacity coming in here, yawn and shit, bro. He's trying to make me more tired, chat, so I leave y'all. That's what he's trying to do. That's crazy.
Yawn in the mic next time, it's okay.
That's wild. Ow. Why? What? We were doing so fucking well. Is that necessary?
Yes, very much so.
I hope you fucking feel better.
I do. Just a little bit. All right, but I'm gonna go pop out. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, dude. Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Bill. See how he treats me, chat? Fucked up. Ooh. See about that. How about that, chat? Okay. I think we're gonna play a game. So we're gonna do that.
Chippy chippy chappa chappa ruby ruby lava lava Mikey kofi ruby ruby boom 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 Chippy chippy chappa chappa ruby ruby lava lava
Hi, Dearling. I was like, that must be Dearling. Right when I switch off my other screen. Hi, lovely. How are you? Welcome in. In me, yes, you. Oh, let me grab Valerian's push too.
Little_Miss_Dearling played Chippy Chippy Evolutions for 100 channel points.
Oh, he's already on here. Let me get rid of that one. Hold on. Because he redeemed his push. I'm sorry. And then I'm gonna try to figure out what game to play. How are you doing that? I'm sorry. I'm trying my best not to yawn. I have a small headache, so I'm like, oh. Durgan was in here. Okay. Let me see, chat. Give me a minute. I'm trying to see what game to pull up and play. We were working on Miku's commission, and I got tired of seeing a bunch of leaves. So I moved over to my PNG for a little bit. That was chat's treat while I was working on that, and now we're gonna game. We're gonna do something. Yeah. Like, it came out nice. Don't get me wrong. But it's the equivalent of when you do like custom trees in Minecraft and you're like, I'm all I see is leaves, I'm tired of leaves. That's pretty much what that came to be. So we're gonna be switching into a game. I'm just trying to figure out what game I'm switching into. Because there's a couple I have not been on. Actually, let me do this. So I haven't done this in a while, so I can turn my brain off all that. Oh, I play that one. Ow. I don't know if any of my mods are here. We're gonna switch over to Power Wash. I really don't need to turn down any of the music, so. Alright. There we go. Because Is it not gonna let me do it? Or is it gonna be a bitch about this? There it goes. This is so bright. My brain is trying to figure out where am I? What was I doing? It was either I do this or I do brawl, but I wanted to see where my headache was going to be, so I was like, let me gauge that first. Where's my... I don't want the ladder. I want the step stool. Where the hell is that? There it is. You know, I have them, and I rarely freaking use them. Bruh. I didn't want to grab that, but that's Hi, Teo, dear. I don't know. I know Trixie had stepped away, so I'm just gonna do this. I know Miku's not home, so. How you doing, hon? Are you still Minecrafting? How's that going? We just finished doing some artwork, and then I moved on to power wash for a minute. Yeah, pretty good. I found another ace bee. Oh my god. Did you bring that one home to you too? Yes. And L is getting on, so we got Umbreon to 100. Oh, is he getting on today? So Key finally gets his fantasy to come true, right? He gets to sleep between Daiko and L. I was like, cool, I don't need to make no beds, no extra nothing. I'm good. They got Key. I'm perfectly safe. I'm hoping. He gets to die happily in his dream. Yeah, I'm like safe, because they gonna be with Key, so unless it's my day with them, then yeah, might not be, but like the only one that jumps on their day is literally Daiko, so and that's only because right now he got a house to build. Other than that, he'd probably be on Rivals trying to do his stuff. I don't even know if I'm gonna stay on this long enough, because I don't know if I have interest in it or not. I'm just trying to gauge where my headache is at. And I know a lot of things in here get ungodly bright. So tired of these nuts. Bro, that is one shiny ass rock. Pressure on it either. Okay, I'm back. Kind of still about to make dinner. Well, hopefully you have a good dinner. Welcome back. We're literally just chilling and vibing now. I'm on a power wash. I got tired of seeing leaves. I worked a little bit on my PNG as a surprise for all y'all. Now I'm playing power wash. See where my headache is. See where I gauge that. Because I may end up just switching games too in a little bit, so. Gotcha, I'll be painting again after I eat, but I don't know yet. Yeah. I just needed a break. My brain was not able to handle all of that right now. Rocky would never run away from the law and hide out in a dark cottage for years, claiming to be a baker unless he was completely desperate. The fuck? That was lag. What was that for? Hi, Alex. Aren't you streaming? The fuck? Sir? Wow. How are you, Alex? Me? Nah, you were streaming. Uh-huh. Minecraft, huh? How's the Minecrafting going? Yeah, Minecraft. Go and work on the blood magic. Okay. Ads will be starting up in 58 seconds, chat. So see most of you lovely beans back in a little bit. Oh, Alex, good job. Teo told me you guys got Umbreon to 100, so L has no choice but to join the server now. Yeah, good luck with that. I already told you guys what he's gonna do. But hey, you did your challenge. So kudos to you guys on that challenge. Done now. I don't know. Damn it, Bill. Now you got me on it. I honestly don't even know what to play for you, chat. Or do right now. My headache isn't like bad, but it is noticeable. It is there. Let me double check on the time because I might just read you beans out, if anything. Let's send you all to have fun with another wonderful strip. Excuse me. Hi, Otter Daughter. How you doing, sweetheart? What you up to, hon? I woke up from a nap earlier. Well, good morning, hon. Eating ice cream sundae? Nice. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I found the rarest biome. It's so green. What did you find? Hold on. Oh, that's what popped up. Miku's missing her song. That's crazy. And what's the name of this biome, Tao? The Origins biome? What's found in that? It's just really I got you a tree. You got me a tree. What? I go around collecting things in the wilds for Teo, chat. So I give Teo a bunch of flowers. I go out and I explore pretty far. And then just come back with a bunch of flowers. So now she just has a chest full of flowers. Okay. Hi, Pocky. How are you, sweet bean? Welcome in. Fat finger and everything at this point. Now, how you doing, lovely? Miyoki doki. I'm glad you're doing okay. We were doing some art earlier, now we're on Power Wash. Chat got a chance to see the PNG, or at least a little bit of it. They got spoiled today. But I'm slowly getting tired of doing Power Wash, so I might switch to something else. I gotta check on the time now. In fact, I gotta set my alarms for work, which I did not do. So I gotta double check on the time. Because I might actually be rating you beans out. Woo! Bro, that was rude. Does that not sit there at all? Oh, God. How is that a safety hazard, bro? Alright. Y'all are just fucking rude, that's all. I'm just gonna see it when I fucking see it. I'm just gonna fucking see it when I fucking see it. I'm just gonna see it. Someone said you can exit to paradise. Bro, what the hell was that? Literally got stuck between the fucking roofs, bro. Ooh, yeah, they got a chance to see the rendering aspect because the flat colors are all done. Um, those ref sheets will be coming out soon, but it's the rendering that's going to take me a little bit. But they saw a little bit of the rendering today, so they got spoiled. Bro, are you kidding me? You were a pain in my ass, literally. It's just a paradise. Listen, listen, listen. It's just a paradise. Listen, listen, listen. Bro, what is with these gnats? My apartment's not even like dirty like that for them to be all up in here. Let me see what time it is. See what I'm working with. Because I do have work at 4 in the morning. I think I might just call it there. Yeah. I think I might just call it here, chat. I did start earlier for you beans too, so. Oh, let me see who to send you beans off to, for that matter. Hold on, I'm gonna get this ready now. Let's see who to send you lovely beans to. Let's see. See if any of my artists are up right now. Because we did start off with art. Let's see. I think there's some beans. Oh, I do have a few. Ooh. Oh. Hold on, chat. I think I might have who we can go say hi to. They're currently playing Baldur's Gate. Alright, chat. So, there are all my socials. I'm trying to get better at the social thing. I'm terrible at it. I'm just gonna let y'all know right now. But I'm gonna try to update things on there as I can. That way you all will have like updates for the PNGs and stuff like that. So all of my socials are there. As well as the Discord, as I said before, the ref sheets when they are done for only flat colors will be placed in the Discord. And when the renders are done, then that will also be placed in the Discord. So be sure to be part of the Discord if you want those ref sheets. Copy down the first raid message if you don't have a sub. Copy down the second raid message if you do have a sub. We're going to give the lovely Trixie a nice little surprise. But I should be back tomorrow, chat. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow. I guess it'll probably either be League or a bunch of gacha games. We'll see. Might even do 14. But until then, chat, have a